Hi guys. Can you hear me? How's the sound quality? Okay. Well, today I see that I have kind of not really best internet connection. So maybe after some time, if I will see that connection kind of lowering, then I will just switch off the camera. Might be. Okay, yeah, so let's continue working on things. And while as regular, the question for you, what do we remember from previous classes, or let's call that last classes, which we had the previous week? What do you remember from that, from those classes? What did we do? Yes, it was working on the war game. Yes, what else? Maybe in the end we figure out something new, something interesting that can make our applications looking much better than previously. Yes. So definitely is the visual side, definitely. And you know, guys, today I suppose, well, because the visual side is actually super simple, and I shared materials with you guys. So I suppose that we can quite easily to go through some basic elements. Actually, there are a lot of those, but since you will have the full list of examples, you can use all of them because there is. Well, maybe I will show you. By the way, can you see my Windows screen? Do you see my Windows screen now? Okay. So okay. So here I just installed that IntelliJ on the Windows machine. Um, okay. I will just change the settings, and then I will switch to the course. Okay. And right now I'm switching to the course. Here I put that neural networks materials so much lower than previously, but I suppose it's not the problem. So the last thing we did is understanding how, for example, the Minesweeper works. Moreover, I showed you how is it possible to store kind of several buttons and how we can understand which button was clicked. And here we have, here we have some materials. The firstly we have the introduction to this visual elements. Idea here is very simple. Uh, as you know, guys, we work with applications because there are different ways how to create them, but mostly, especially when we talk about Java, we talk about containers of elements. We talk about so-called frames or panels. We can call them differently. So it's kind of always something placed into something. Um, well, Surely, most of basic elements they are based on the abstract classes, which are called interfaces, which automatically means we must implement all functionalities which are included into interfaces. Well, because interface is the specific name of the abstract class. And as you know, we must to implement all methods and all variables which are mentioned in the abstract class. So it's kind of template of the class we need to create. We must to create something like that. Well, there surely are top level elements and mid level elements. For example, we can use window, we can create a frame, which we try to see how that works previous time. We have panels, we have applets, but what is most interesting? The interesting thing is that those elements kind of stylistics of appearance is kind of predefined. So in most of the cases, it's not related to operating system stylistic, um, stylistic, let's call it tables or story or stored kind of list of colors, maybe some preferences for how buttons should be looking, and so on and so on. In Java, mostly we're not really getting information from operating system by default. So this should be taken into account. And the technology, which is called actually Swing, it was created a long time ago, at the time when Java was under the company called Sun. Um, so Java didn't come from the Oracle originally. It was developed by the company Sun, and company Sun even created a lot of powerful computers, by the way, some decades ago, which were kind of the premium class computers. So it's just kind of the remark. I just remember that time. Okay, so fulfilling the previous table of elements, we can somehow fulfill elements with specific classes we're using. Implementation, I mean. Literally, oh, triangles. Not on the correct positions, but okay. So literally each of those elements we have, it contains its own list of functions. Like specification of position or specification of the size, maybe showing, not showing element, and so on and so on. Each of the elements can contain a different subclasses. For example, we can have such thing as component, which could be the highest class in the hierarchy for such elements like the button, text, some drawable area, and so on and so on. But mostly such elements, they have the same or a similar behavior for button clicking, for maybe pulling the cursor on. It's like in CSS when we have parameter on hover, right? When we put the cursor on. So something in a similar manner is implemented here. The only common functionalities are placed into a higher standing in the class hierarchy classes. And as you can see from this plot, lots of elements, they kind of is being based on the same component. And actually, doesn't really matter if it goes for the main technology of the Java visuals or for the Swing. Actually, so what components are available? text, buttons, checkboxes, radio buttons, menus, combo boxes, a lot of other stuff. Literally, guys, you can even check a lot of those elements, right? Looking on this link, you can take that, you can put that in the you can put that in the browser, and here we have a really good website where we have a lot of such links, sorry, element descriptions. For example, the radio button, right? So if we are unsure how the radio button works, we can take a look on a short video, or we can just take a look on some parameters we about to use the functions, and we have some code examples. For example, such one. And we can see what will happen step by step, and in the end we can reach to some very basic functionalities. I suppose that's super easy, and moreover it's really usable. I really recommend you this website, and you can see there are tons of elements, and you know the combination uh, will be enough actually for the most of applications. For example, the progress bar, right? We can even make the progress bar in our application. We just make that. Um, we specify how many how many kind of elements in it, and we say, well, how many of them we assume to be kind of done in this case. And by that, we literally create a difference between the field area and the whole area of that. So that's the idea, and that's the basic idea of this. Surely we can talk about let's call it that, mostly used elements. For example, that they can be implemented in a bit different manners, even when we create them. For example, using a constructor, we can specify some of the parameters, like having a small button, having the bigger button, and so on and so on. Surely most of parameters, by the way, are defined textually. Well, it just traditionally was made in a such way. So some of you would say, well, the enumerators, but Frank is saying enumerators were invented not from the very beginning of programming language invention. Actually, you know, there are even programming languages, even nowadays, where enumerators are pretty young feature or new feature. For example, a JavaScript. I suppose you can find some examples on the internet about that, but there will be pretty small amount of them. Well, same for others, but just, you know, in a certain time moment. Okay, well, I suppose that's understandable. So we see we give parameters by the text, and that's pretty fine. Well, what else I can tell you? Well, there are combo boxes available, which are pretty well, again, pretty simple and pretty useful component, which is used well very often. We can have even the text fields where we can write information inside. So that's kind of the regular or one of regular elements. For example, we can even take a look on the JText field here in these examples. Again, you can find out very easily information about every of these things, every of these elements. So you see, right? So we can have different um, parameters. We can give a possibility to work with element, or we can, for example, lock some of them, for example, saying that they are not editable, and when they're not editable, so they become not really useful, as you can see. So I would say there are a lot of these examples. Okay, so here we have one particular example related to a list of items which we can make in the list. So we have in the frame, well, as we remember, that was the window itself. We use that for, well, which is kind of container. We can have a button which can be located on the bottom. We can have the text area. Again, we can specify some parameters, and so on and so on. Sometimes we even use the scroll panel, but related things related to the scroll panel for Java. Well, it's created a kind of tricky because we have to make that component. I'm not really sure if in other programming languages we do the same, because I don't really remember any case when we would need to do that besides Java. And we even set up how it will be used. So, for example, in this case, that will be used for a vertical scrolling only. So you see vertical scrolling always, horizontal scroll bar never, right? Okay, so that's literally the idea. And as you can see, the panel is being placed in the center. And around that, it's possible to put other elements. For example, like the button, the JB element was placed. So you can see JB, it's been placed on the bottom side of the form. So yeah, so applying the code, you will reach such result. Well, if you like, we can even always do that. For example, we can always implement it very easily. So we have the basic code. We will be pulling that inside. Sometimes we need to specify those classes. We just need to import them. So we can try to import all of the classes which we will need. But okay, this time we will need to maybe wait a bit until most of these elements they will be applied. I would say. Okay, the text is missing in our case. Well, what we can do? Well, we can go in our materials. Maybe. Actually, we can just use the class itself. We can put that here, and things might be fine. Yes. So we can disable the action listener. Otherwise, we would need to extend the class by using the interfaces of the click listener and the regular maybe action listener. Oh yes, and we can, for example, run that. And what we will see? Well, let's take a look. Okay, we wouldn't have texts because they're not defined. in the list. But anyways, what we will get in the end. Okay, yes. So, yes. So there was one thing missing, because okay, we constructed them, but we have to even show these elements. Okay, could I post the link in Moodle? Well, yes, I can. So the stream of the screen is pretty laggy. Okay, I will disable the camera in this case. I really hope it will be easier. So how is it going right now? Is it the same lag? What would you say? Okay, better. So let's work without the camera. Okay. So the thing which I'm missing here is literally um, kind of building and running the app, as we understand. Well, for example, we can take a look on let's say the Minesweeper small application. Because some of you might happen say, okay, looks great, but what's from that? Um, okay, I will have to open that. Um, hmm. But can I use some other application maybe? Um, well, at least the notepad. Okay, at least the notepad. Yeah. So you see, we were creating the Minesweeper, right? When we did that, and what happened here? Okay, the Minesweeper was the implementation of the G-frame. That was understandable. And on the bottom, we did the things. So we literally, what we did the same. So we created some elements, we placed them. We even could set up some listeners. And in the end, we would need to literally implement the basic things of the frame. So here I would put all of these elements here, and I would take the frame variable, and I would literally do it in a such way. So there will be text on the top. There would be um, default operation on the close. There will be resizing, the packing. Literally, by that pack, we build the visuals, and then we can show them, and then based on this set visible, we show that or we don't show that. And if we run this code right now, what will happen? Let's take a look on it. Yes. So as you can see, guys, we have the button which we created. We have the list of text. Since it's editable by the default, we can write something inside. Sorry, not the items, but the text. And if we will have some of the listeners who would just be clicking here, and something would be happening. Okay, so as you can see, this part is kind of the must-have. Otherwise, it's not really possible to run, I mean, to implement codes which we wrote previously. Are we good so far? Is everything clear at this point? Okay, good. All right, so let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah. So a checkbox. Well, again, here I have the mention of every of these elements. Maybe let's just fastly take a look on them. So every of the components they have kind of the focus state. When we try to click that, or we try to somehow capture the element by the mouse, for example, or by the using tab button. As well, as you know, the tab button can be used for, well, for example, I will be clicking here tab. Okay, it's not really working here, but if I would be in some folder and I would be clicking the tab, so you can see I go through different components, right? So right now I'm just clicking the tab. So it's the same like I would be clicking with the mouse, for example, on this button. So you see I'm hovering that, I'm pulling the cursor on, and some reaction happens. So it's the same like component becomes overtaken by the cursor or by the cursor position for selection of the currently highlighted element, and so on and so on. So all of these things, they are available. We can check this. And specifically for the states of the check button, we can for the checkbox we have true and false states. When true means the checked and false means unchecked. I'm more than sure that you understand this, and it's pretty easy. So here we have a list of really elements. Well, that's the list which receives text. Well, I would say that's pretty simple, and we can even set up how many elements do we see, and if we select one or multiple elements. Well, I suppose this one is super simple. Okay, creating the frame. I suppose it's not very interesting at least at this point. But what is interesting? The interesting is that you always must create the size. And you always have to set up the initially if the project visible, if the frame is visible or not. You just have to use those functions. Otherwise, the frame by default will not be shown. It might happen that some of implementation may be correct. SDK allows to show the elements by default. Actually, I didn't try, but I suppose it works in such manner. But again, there is a default case, or as we call that, a regular case, and all the rest. So by the regular case, you always do that. Okay, so what else would be interesting? Okay, all this is kind of understandable. Um, we can even use listeners, but about listeners we talked previously. And listeners can be pretty different. It could be listener based on the event, or a listener based on the component. For example, the listener based on the component is the mouse. So when we move the mouse, like I do right now, we change the XY position of the mouse. And literally we can have different functions which can be run for components. So we can not just click, press, release buttons, or we can even enter the area, or we can exit the area. Well, it's like hovering all elements and unhovering them. So all this is implementable. Okay. Um, well, we can sometimes operate with functions which are about to terminate the application or close, for example, the current window. We can apply that or we can disable that. So when we have the function, for example, um, uh, for example, um, on window closed, for example, and we have the event. By that event, we can literally understand what is happening or how we're closing that. And in the end, we can literally just run the function return, and function return would be just finalizing the function without any results. But when we go till the end of the function execution, uh, then that would mean that we are not against of closing the form, for example. And a similar manner is used for a lot of events. Okay, so we have the closable frame. So we have the JFrame, we have window listener. So we literally use functions of the window. What do? We have the closable frame. That's the constructor. We run the upper class constructor. We use the listener. And what else? We implement functions. If they're empty, so it means that functions by closing the form, let's suppose, goes till the end of itself. So it means we're not against of closing the window. If we would be against, okay, if I have some function here, yes, here. So we have the window closing. So yeah, so we can, for example, okay, in this case there is no the return, but anyways, before the closing, so it means that we can even maybe send some information to the client or send information to a database that we are finalizing the application, we're closing that, or whatever else. So we can maybe work with files. So a lot of things are available here. And by the way, developers use this very, very frequently. Okay, well, what else? Mostly these things are pretty simple. Here I have a so-called structure of the frame. So it contains regularly several elements, like JRoot, JLayered pane, and so on and so on. Mostly they are pretty regular elements, I would say. Okay, we can have even the menu bar. But again, guys, all of these elements we go through, it's possible to find out on this website. The menu bar, J menu. Okay, for example, the menu. So here you have tons of examples of how you can implement in a very simplified way elements. So you can see you have all of these examples actually. Yeah, so we can always create the menu. Maybe we can just go forward. Okay, here we have just the creation of elements. If we like, well, what else? Always remember that it's possible to have different panels. and panels can have even some spaces before elements and the border, or between elements and the border, as well as well, it's like in CSS, the padding and the margin as well. So we can set up these things. Okay, just a small reminder of what it means: south, north, west, east, and center locations. We have even such thing as called as the flow layout. Well, the flow layout is just something like pulling elements in horizontal direction or vertical direction. So it's kind of the stack of elements. Okay, well, what else we can take a look on? Okay, that wouldn't be interesting. Okay. Well, anyways, I suppose mostly it's clear about these things. And even from the Minesweeper app, I suppose you remember we had the canvas operations. For example, on the board we had the following things. So we used the G, which is the graphics for the painting function. So this G works as the canvas on which we can always show information. For example, drawing some elements. So guys, in this case, since those visuals are pretty simple, and tons of examples are available, I suppose I can ask you guys to train yourself a bit, making, for example, a couple of applications. And the very first one would be the following. So tic-tac-toe game. I suppose everyone knows that. For those who is not familiar with this name, and maybe they know how that's called maybe in Russian. So in Russian it's called крестики нолики. So you can try to make one, and please guys, when you will be ready, when you will have something to show, please upload your projects and maybe mention in the chat that you uploaded that, and we're ready to take a look how it was implemented, and well, just checking the result, checking the solution. And moreover, please remember, if you will be making, for example, this using, well, not the same algorithm as we had in Minesweeper, but you will be using, for example, some clickable elements. So don't forget, please, that that it's always possible. When it's always possible to set value, it's always possible even to get that. So if you have the text setter, then you have the text getter. It's just one of examples. Okay, guys. So are we good with this? Is the task clear for you? Okay. So please, guys, try to make this. And once you will have some results, please, upload them and post in the chat that we can check them. So put a plus if you're ready to make this small project. Okay, great. So what about others? Is everything clear for others as well? Okay, thank you, Carlos. What's about others? Well, Alona, Nikita, and Vidas, is it clear for you what you have to do? What you have to try to do? Plus, plus, minus. Okay, so I suppose it's more means yes than no then. Okay, well, Alona, that TikTok is called as Kristi Canonical, right? So I suppose this game is known for everyone, right? And as well as it's the classical task. So literally you have to have 9 elements, which you can make listener for. For example, those could be buttons if you like. So you click the button and the text on the button changes, for example. If you're not sure, you can take the 4 with 3 buttons, the project. Let me show where we had that. So here we had that. Frame 3 buttons. You can take that one, for example, which has 3 buttons and the listener. And maybe you can start with that one. And trying to modify this one to have your TikTok game project. So are we good so far? Так, ну, Алена и Никита, вам понятно, что нужно делать вообще сейчас? Давайте я тогда по-русски вам продублирую. В общем, у нас был проект форма с 3 кнопками, если помните, на прошлой неделе это было последнее, что мы делали. Вы можете взять этот проект за основу и можете его переделать в, ну вот как я упомянул, вот в игру крестики-нолики. На самом деле там все очень просто. Вы можете использовать, скажем так, 9 кнопок, и вы можете у них проверять, соответственно, что в них написано. Ну, если у нас, допустим, есть set текст, у нас есть еще и get текст. То есть для всех сеттеров у нас есть еще и геттеры. Вот. То есть мы как можем устанавливать значения, так их мы можем еще и считывать. Но опять же, в помощь вот та документация, которую я показывал, вот ссылка в Moodle присутствует, вы можете для каждого визуального элемента в Swing технологии посмотреть, как она работает. Ну, примеров там очень, очень много на самом деле. Так, ну, Алена, Никита, вам понятно сейчас, что нужно сделать? Угу, хорошо, хорошо. Спасибо. Ну, тогда пробуйте делать. Если будут вопросы, задавайте. Vidas, I see that you have the question. Yes, go ahead and ask a question.
Я могу и по-русски разговаривать, если
Да,
вам лучше.
как вам удобно. Тут нет разницы. Просто Алене Никите
Хорошо.
больше понятно по-русски, поэтому приходится переходить на русский язык.
Очень хорошо, мне по-русски, по-английски, но хотел спросить, вот, например, этого окончания нашего, как говорится, проектного какого-то работы, что это должно быть, как это должно выглядеть, потому что не всегда можем подключаться.
Да, хорошо. Я уже это рассказывал, я думаю, это в записи должно быть, но давайте я еще раз это
Наверное,
все
пропустил,
расскажу.
так извините.
Ничего, все в порядке. Значит, если помните, в принципе, подход в УТНС коллегии на всех курсах, я так понимаю, следующий. То есть вы учитесь, и потом вы в течение учебы придумываете, какую проблему вы можете решить, и потом вы делаете проект, который решает эту проблему. Ну, это у нас вот было, ну, во всяком случае, как курсы, которые я читал, это C++, вот конкретно вот группе студентов, где там Алена, Никита, вот Лавринос и остальные. Может быть, даже вы были, я сейчас не помню, если честно. Также вот Python курс был, ну и везде принцип один и тот же. Вы в конце, на самом последнем нашем митинге, на самом последней нашей встрече, вы показываете презентацию, в которой вы описываете, что и как вы делали, какую проблему вы решали, какое решение вы нашли, какое решение ваше является, и потом вы демонстрируете сам проект, как он работает, какие данные мы туда вводим. Ну, в принципе, пример.
Понимаю, потому что я в питоне у вас учился, это было, делали мы программу склада, которую там вещи
Вот,
куда
вот, вот.
вложишь, склада выбираешь.
Мгм. Да, принцип такой же. То есть придумайте проблему, которую вы можете решить. Ну, опять же, если не додумаетесь ни до какой проблемы, то вы можете меня спросить, я за вас могу придумать, что можно будет сделать. Но я думаю, идей у вас много.
Да, будет идея. Еще вопросик насчет этих всех уроков, когда сейчас вот мы имеем какое-то дело, делаем через уроки. Тоже все должны мы сделать, сколько можем.
Да, насколько я говорил с Вайдой, ну, декан, вот,
Да.
она сказала, что все домашние работы, они, да, должны выполняться, и за каждую работу, конечно, получите оценку. Вот. Ну, поскольку я все равно оцениваю не очень строго это все, то оценки
Мгм.
по-любому будут хорошие. Вот. Главное постараться, ну, и сделать, соответственно.
Ну, понял, спасибо за информацию. Постараемся все сделать.
Да, ну, конечно, у нас время есть еще, то есть можно не переживать, но все равно как бы на следующей неделе, ну, я так понимаю, что там у нас пятница будет, по-моему, последний день
Да, пятница, мне кажется.
пятница. Но в любом случае мы в пятницу будем, ну, не весь день, потому что, ну, я так думаю, там будет только одна лекция у нас. Где-то, скажем так, до 11, наверное, будет. Вот,
Мгм.
идти. Ам, но все равно, я думаю, мы все успеем.
Понял. Хорошо, спасибо вам за информацию.
Мгм. Да, пожалуйста, если будут вопросы, задавайте.
Спасибо большое.
Okay, guys, so please be working, and once there will be something, please share your progress. Okay, while there are no questions and you're working, maybe I can not to disturb you, so maybe I will switch off microphone for some 5 minutes or maybe 10 minutes. Afterwards, I will ask you if you have something to show. So please, guys, be working on the project. Guys, how is the progress? Maybe you need some more time, right? Because I see that no one yet wrote anything in the chat. But how is it going? Is it going forward, or maybe you stuck at some point? So what would you say? Guys, can you hear me? Because there is no answers in the chat. Are you here? Put a plus if you're here. Okay, yes, thank you, Carlos. So do I understand correctly that you need more time, right? Okay. Take your time. So, yeah. So let's hope you will make that. Okay, so okay. So I will not disturb you for some other kind of portion of minutes. But afterwards, I will ask you again about the progress. Guys, how's the progress? Did you manage to do something? Maybe 3 by 3 ground, or maybe you implemented the listeners which are changing, for example, button texts, or maybe use the canvas which was in the Minesweeper example. So what is the progress at this moment? Okay, doing everything out of order. Um, all right, all right. Well, maybe it's a big mess of code as you wrote, but actually, it doesn't take a lot because what you have to do. The primary is 9 buttons. Nextly, you click them, so you change the texts on those, and then after each change of the text, you need to check if the current player won the game, right? So what are those conditions? If you put every button as the separated variable, by the way, especially in the array, when you put that 3 by 3, you can always go through that array by each row, by each column, and by each diagonal, as you understand, and you can check if they have the same texts and if those texts are symbol of the current player, right? And when it's so, then the player won the game, isn't it? So yeah, it takes a time, and it asks for some code lines, but I wouldn't say it's a lot of them. Okay, thank you, Lavrinas. What's about others? Okay, I will check. Maybe some of you sent and just not telling. Oh no, no, it's not there. Okay, so you need more time, right? Okay, so please keep working on it. Okay, guys. So, yeah. So by the timetable, we're taking the 10 minutes break. So let's continue after 10 minutes break.
You are currently the only person in this conference.
Oh, okay, guys. So let's continue. Well, why? But current share was disabled. We'll activate that again. So the question is there anyone who made at least something showable, something clickable, like we did that, in the previous week's very end um, class, like clicking button, something changes on the form. Okay, what and right now I will share the screen again. Okay, so here is our yeah um, Moodle page. So guys, is there anyone who made those 9 buttons and at least the text changing of it? Or maybe some of you have questions how to do some of the particular actions. So what would you say, guys? Okay, since there are no answers, put a plus if you are really connected, if you are really here. Okay, that's good. So guys, in your case, did you do some step forward in development of that tic-tac game? Did you make those 3x3 buttons for clicking? Or maybe you use the canvas like we had in the Minesweeper? Well, why am I'm asking all this? Because you know, again, if we are looking at the tutorials, we can go for the J button, for example, and if we are unsure what we are doing, we can always take a look on some functions we have, like the get text, set text. Yeah. We can always, as you can place the button somewhere in the particular area. We can set the size. Well, what else we can do? Um, okay, we don't really have here image of the text which is written on the on that, but again, you have all of these functions. You can use them. So I suppose all this is not complicated. But again, if you need something, так, значит, я лагаю, да? Это очень как-то странно. Ладно, я переключу сейчас интернет тогда на мобильный. Okay, is it better now? Guys, can you hear me better right now? Okay, so I really hope you can hear me better. Okay, so what I was showing you, so I was showing you that literally, even in the case of that J button, we have a lot of interesting things. Like we have text to set them up. We can choose a particular sizes, like set bounds. What does it mean? It's the position plus the size. I suppose we can know that. Well, yeah, the position and the size. And here we have the button then. So you can yeah. So literally that's the way how you can make all this. I would say that that's pretty simple. But anyways, if you feel unsure and you would like me to show you how to make those 9 buttons on the screen, you can ask me. So do we need to take a look how to place 9 buttons on the panel or on the frame?
You are currently the only person in this conference.
Um, guys, I was just disconnected from the audio server. No idea what's happening. Maybe it's a big workload on the server. Well, maybe. Okay, but anyways, I would like to repeat the question because I suppose you didn't. Do you have problems placing 9 buttons on the form? Do we need to go that through somehow? Mhm. Okay, so I will check right now what Nikita made. Okay. Oh, and not only Nikita. Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, I will have to copy this from the network to. Okay, let's suppose it will be here. Okay. Okay, so it's still building. Okay, let's wait. Yeah, that's great. Looks awesome. Yes, great. Yeah, thank you, Nikita. And I have seen that couple of others uploaded solutions as well. So give me a second. I will even check what we have here. Okay, I assume it will be the same name. With not mention the letters register, so I will put that in another folder. Okay, let's wait a bit. Okay, we have it, and so let's download the SDK. Okay, we're still waiting a bit. Okay, so I suppose I could run that. All right, let's see what we will have here. Okay. So somehow we are playing for all. All right. Okay. Looks great. It looks great. Okay. Thank you. And if I'm not mistaken, we have a solution from Oswaldus. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look on that.
You are currently the only person in this conference.
Guys, again, somehow that audio server disconnects me and connects again. Oh, and the screen sharing again is turned off. That's a kind of strange. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, so here we have here we have a solution. Okay. Okay, great. Great. All right. Now let's see who else submitted the works. Okay, there's the Rasa. All right. Let's maybe take a look what we have here. I will just copy this. I will just place that in the main code like this one. Okay, let's see. But somehow those codes look very similar for these projects. Okay. Well, we definitely can rename the file. I suppose that will be the fix. Okay, and let's run it. Oh, guys, how did you manage to have the same things? Wait a bit, I will check. What do we have here in the Rasa solution? Is board full on the bottom? Is board full? Yeah. Okay. So this is exactly what was done. Okay, what was on the top? Tic tac to GUI. Yeah. So guys, did you find out a solution on the internet and then just made some changes? Is it how you did that? Because these solutions were looks very similar. Was it that way? Okay, Laurinus, well, you didn't submit that. Well, it's more the question for those who already submit those works. Никита, насчет Minesweeper, нет. Вы могли просто посмотреть, как эти кнопочки организованы в Minesweeper, потому что там вы можете нажимать на панель, на конкретной области панели, это одно решение, а второе решение, это вы можете сделать обычные button, кнопки, и их нажимать.
You are currently the only person in this conference.
Так, ну меня опять вот отключает почему-то и включает назад, хотя у меня тут, ну, иконка зеленая насчет интернета, что он хороший у меня тут сейчас. Так, Никита, вы меня слышите сейчас? У нас в порядке все со связью? Мгм. Так, ну, значит, этот Minesweeper, он был чисто как пример с панелью, а не с кнопочками. Ну и опять же, любой из вариантов годится. Панель использовать или кнопки использовать нет большой разницы. Вот. Вы просто могли там посмотреть и сделать, ну, точно так же. Но это как бы по желанию. А то, что у нас там у Minesweeper было, по-моему, файл storage, вот этот вот. Но файл storage я просто делаю для вас. Если вы хотите, вы можете сохранить какой-то код и потом его использовать. Поэтому файл storage присутствует здесь. Okay, so I see that Laurinas wrote in the chat. Okay, yes, that's great. So the only thing we are waiting from you a solution when it will be ready. And for those who already did the TikTok game, then I have the next small task for you to create a calculator using buttons from 0 to 9 and using the plus, minus, division, multiplication buttons. So you could and for sure that actual line where you would just implement the action and put the result. Well, like the regular calculator, so you can always okay, you can always take a look on the calculator. Oh, okay, in Windows looks like we don't have it anymore. Or maybe I can find this here. No, no calculator. Okay, that's really strange. That's really strange that there is no calculator. Okay, what if I will write calc in the CMD? Oh, it cannot open calculator. Browse Microsoft Store. Did they make that for the money? Okay, let's take a look. What will go? What? Oh, okay, that's free. But why I cannot? Oh, okay, I have to download that. Okay, that's weird actually. That's really weird. Okay, so it's like you have buttons, you have operations, you have button to empty the cell, and in the end you will have the resulting button, this one. When you will make some operation, you will be clicking that and you will be receiving the final result. Well, something like this. So that will be the next, literally the next thing you will need to implement. So is that clear, guys? I mean, those who did the TikTok game, what you need to do next? Okay, I suppose silence means yes. Okay, Laurinus, I can show yes what others did. So oh, for example, here I have. Somehow those projects are very similar one to another one. But the idea here is that we click, we make some triple triple symbol in the line, and we have information that someone won the game. And this is implemented by using buttons. Is that make sense? How you can make that? Mm-hmm. Okay, so please try to finalize the project. Okay, and I'm giving you guys a time to make this, so I'm not disturbing you. I'm switching off the mic, and after some time, I will be activating that again, and I will be asking you about the progress. Okay, so please be working on the coding. Okay, Lorena, so you wrote that you're done. Okay, let me check what do we have there. Okay. So yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, great. So yeah, so your project is done. And now you can yeah, that's understandable that you could Google some code parts, or you could just use a website with concentrated information about every of elements, like I shared with you. I'm in the website where we have a lot of interesting materials about almost every element available. So it is normal that you took a look on that. Okay, so now you can try to use try to make the calculator. Laurinas, is it clear how the calculator should be organized? Yeah, sure, something similar to normal calculator, yes. Yeah, no need to root, yeah, and other complicated actions. Just at least basic functionality. Okay, so try to make it. So guys, once you'll make something, you can always write in the chat. So I will definitely see that you wrote something, and I will check what you have there. Because I see that sometimes I ask you and you don't write back anything. So if you want me to less disturb you during this development, then please, once something is uploaded, just let me know about this. Okay, so what we have here? So Alena, you touch the file. Then no, then yes. What is it? No, yes. Okay, so I suppose the story is about the calculator. Okay, let me take a look what we have there. Oh, through submissions. That's great. Oh, and Ross did that as well. But was Ross connected? No, not connected. Так, Никита, я вижу, вы отправили файл. Хорошо, тоже проверю. Okay, so let's see what we have there. Okay, so let's wait until it will be compiled. All right, so we have the text field. I suppose we can just click buttons. Okay, 5 plus 7, for example, then equal 7. Okay, let's run it again. Okay, well, how is it organized? Action performed, equal, then set text, double to string result. Okay, how do we calculate results? Let's take a look. Current number empty, the number past the current number, then the result plus the number. What is the result? How do we fill result by clicking on the regular button? I suppose you were about to save here the result. Maybe, I don't know. So anyway, something is not really working. I will run that again, and I will try maybe 5 multiplied with 6. Let's see if it will give us 30. 5 multiplication 6 equal 0. So as you can see, Никита, да. Так, Никита, значит, да, это был ваш файл, значит, у вас что-то тут не работает. Но я думаю, вы увидели, да, что что-то не идет здесь. Почему-то, ну, вот результаты не показываются.
You are currently the only person in this conference.
Guys, somehow I was disconnected and system didn't allow me to be logged in again. I don't know why. So yeah, so it took a time and while I was restarting the computer. Так, значит, посмотрим, что у вас тут, Никита. Так, нужно сначала сложить, а потом уже умножить на число. То есть, как это получается? Мы сначала действие нажимаем, и только потом цифру, и потом равно. Правильно я вас понял? То есть, получается, это у нас постоянно идет вот как бы следующими операциями. Плюс равно, минус равно, умножить равно, деление равно. Вот как будто вот эти шорт-коды. Правильно я вас понял? Так, 3 плюс 3, а потом умножить на 5. Окей, хорошо, сейчас я попробую. Сейчас я запущу, значит, этот Parallels Desktop с Windows системой, зашарю окно и попробуем. Попробуем тогда запустить сейчас. Так, значит, оно у меня уже запущено. Сейчас я поделюсь моим окошком. Так, вот, значит, этот самый скриншеринг работает. Сейчас запущу IntelliJ.
You are currently the only person in this conference. You are currently the only person in this conference.
Guys, I don't know what is going on, because again I was disconnected from audio server. At least it was written, and it was written that I'm waiting for approval to join. Do you have the similar problem? So you don't wait for any approval to join, right? Okay, that's very strange. Yes, the same for me, because I choose listen and talk. That's it. Okay, I see that Bennett is typing something. Okay, Bennett, it's fine because we have different situations, so things are fine. But unfortunately, I get disconnected pretty often today. That happens frequently. I don't even know if we will manage to do stuff nicely. Okay, anyways, so let's return to these codes we have. Okay, so according to what Nikita said, okay, 3 plus 3 multiplication 5, for example, and equal 15. Okay, looks strange. Looks really strange, but okay. Anyways, I have to check what was uploaded by others as well. So I'm gonna check that anyways. Okay, I will take then the code of Rasa. Okay, so I'm taking that. I will just put it here. Put this here. Okay, I'm gonna run this. Okay. Looks like the file will have to be renamed. Well, that's fine. All this is fine. And then we run in such function, the main function, the static one, because it comes from the class, not from the instance. Okay, I will try to do the same. 3 plus 3 multiple 5. So 3 plus 3 multiple 5 equal 15. Huh. Okay, let's take a look what we got here. Okay, it might happen that this calculator works only with two digits. So 6 multiple 5. Yes. So looks like only 2 digits can be selected. Okay, makes sense. Let's take a look on what we have from Lorinus. Okay, we have it. So I will take these codes and I will put them into downloads folder. I mean the Windows users downloads folder, because I have 2 different download folders here. Okay, and I'm gonna open that file. All right, let's see the codes and let's run the codes. So we have 2 classes into one file. Okay, great. Let's run the codes. I suppose here it will be as well, only 2 operations. Okay, 3 plus 3 multiple 5. 15, yes. So only 2 last digits are used. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, and the last comes from Alona then. All right, let's extract files. Let's take them. Let's cut them. Calculator. Since we already have the calculator, I will maybe put that in the new folder. So I'm opening that from the new folder, like this one. And we're gonna have a main function somewhere. Yes, here we have it. Okay, it's still indexing the JDK. Okay, we're waiting then. Okay, so what's going on there? Is it indexed? Oh yes, it's indexed, so we can run it. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, I suppose again here will be only operations with two numbers and that's it. But let's see how that will be working. Okay, 7 minus minus 9 minus 2. Okay, looks great. Looks great. Okay, so I took a look on those calculators. I would say mostly things are fine. Yes, it might happen that it could be made maybe even a bit. Well, I wouldn't say better, but you know, you can always save the chain of operations and chain of digits which we used. But okay, it's not mandatory. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, guys, right now by the timetable we have kind of a big break, the lunch break, which lasts for, if I'm not mistaken, 1 hour. Am I right? I suppose I'm right, but just in case, I will check. I will check what we have here in these schedules. Was it 1 hour? Yes, it was 1 hour. Yeah. Okay, then guys, then see you after 1 hour. Yeah, and we will be continue working on things. And definitely during this 1 hour, I will just switch off the connection. So I will join the session after 1 hour. I don't even know if we need to still be writing, still be recording. Maybe I will just leave it still on the recording mode, just in case. But anyways, I'm closing the browser now. So see you in 1 hour time.
You are currently the only person in this conference.
Hi guys, put the plus if you're really here. Okay, great. Great. So 2 out of 4. Okay. I suppose we can wait for a minute. And while we're waiting, I will share my Windows system like I did previously. Okay, so looks like the screen is shared, and I will check if maybe some of students submitted files, because who know? No. So only those 4 files which were previously they are submitted. Okay, so literally those are not careless and also this. Okay. Well, guys, how are you doing with this calculator task? Are you somewhere in the middle, or maybe you're stuck at some point? So, what would you say? Oh, okay. So you're still working on that word-like project. Okay. Makes sense. Maybe you can share some of your progress so far. Okay, and that's fine. Okay, you will try to do it on your own. Okay, let it be. Oswaldus, maybe couple of words from your side about if you're stuck at some point, or maybe you need some help, maybe some advice working with calculator, because it's not yet submitted. Mm-hmm. Okay, take your time, make the fix and upload that. All right, so when you will do that, please inform me and we will take a look on your project. And Lorenas and Keith, if you're here, please put a plus in the chat so I would know that you are really here as well. Okay, so I think it's not really so. Okay, so Oswaldus, please once you will finish, please give me a sign. Okay, so we have Faustinus connected. Faustinus looks like That looks like you didn't submit the calculator. Are you stuck at some point? Do you need some advice how to continue making the project? Or maybe you just need some more minutes, some more time for that. So what is the current situation? Okay, since it's nothing in the chat, well, I suppose that means that just maybe some more time is needed. Okay then, so keep working on projects, guys. And once there is something to check, please let me know. All right. So do we have any updates? Okay. So Alona, okay, you're here. That's great. Still there is nothing from Faustina's side, but that's fine. I suppose after some time we will receive something. Okay, okay then. So, anyways, some of you already submitted this calculator. Well, only three of those who are here. Okay. And since we don't have much actually for today for making the things, because you have to a bit to be used to these visual elements, so that's why you are just working on them, because well, you just need to be used to them. So we have the next interesting thing which will need to be done. That's literally the phone book. Okay, so what is the phone book? Literally, it's the same like list of contacts on the mobile phone. You know, something similar. So you have some records. You know, it could be the list of elements. I can show you approximately how that could be created. For example, it could be a list of people. So you would have some items. Okay, not really like this, but like here we have. Instead of these ones, you would have some names, right? And clicking on them, you would have some detailed information, for example, on the right side of that list. And you would be able to add new records. You would be able to edit the information. You would be able to erase some data. Well, literally, that's another, literally the classical task, but it assumes that you're using some arrays of arrays of so-called classes, I suppose, because you can store name, surname. Then when you select the item, then you can read information from that array, and you can put in TXT fields on the right side some name, surname, mobile phone number, maybe company name, and so on and so on. Literally, how you do that? You just make the elements, right? And when you select the element, well, actually, you can set up that you select only one element, right? And then you can select the element, and you can have actually listeners for that. So, how listener can be organized? Well, first of all, you can always get the selected index. Well, here it's written. It's used to return the smallest selected cell index. Why the smallest? Why such word is added? Such word is added because you can set up this list as one element selecting or multiple elements selecting. So you will need to use single element selection, so that how it's called here is the smallest index will be the only one index of the record you selected. So that's it. And you can have the selection listener, which literally will be the function which is going to be executed once you select the record. So I would say that's pretty simple. And as you can see here, we have an examples, such things as add an element. Well, as you understand, if we have the setter, we have the getter. In the same time, if we can add element, we can even erase element. So you have tons of functions which can be used for this? Well, maybe I can maybe I can do something here. For example, if I would have glist, right? What we would be able to do? Okay, yes. Well, since I'm not in the method, that thing happens. Yeah. So you see, we can add elements. We can remove. Right. So things are kind of happening, or maybe I'm wrong. So I will add the static. So yes, the add is there, remove is there. Yeah, you have even some mouse listeners as well, like the wheel listener when you use the scrolling wheel. So I would say there are a lot of methods for this. Guys, are we fine with what we have to try to do this time? So now it's combination between the coding and between the real usage of the user interface and other codes. Is it clear for us what we have to implement? Do we need some, I don't know, guys, so please write in the chat. So is that understandable for you, or maybe something's not really clear? Okay, so as I understand, it's kind of understandable. Okay, great. So if you will need some recommendations, please don't be shy to ask. I will try my best to help you. But again, you can think first maybe since we are mostly oriented on the interfaces, right? So maybe you can first try to make kind of a mock-up of the interface, and then you can think of trying to write codes for that. That could be my recommendation in this case. Okay, so anyways, if everything's clear, okay, please guys, take your time and try to make this. If any questions, I'm here. If anything you're stuck with, I'm here. So please ask me about this. And according to the calendar, to the calculator, unfortunately, only 4 files are submitted. Anyways, I'm still waiting for your solutions, guys. So once you will have something you're gonna share, definitely let me know about this, and we will figure out what is going on there. Okay, so please be working on the project. Okay, so I see that Oswald has uploaded something, so let's take a look at that. Okay, so calculator. Okay, let's make a new folder too. And let's open that. Okay, so that's compiling. Let's wait a bit. Okay, looks awesome. Let's try to do something. 3 plus 3, multiply it with 5. And what will be the result? 30. Uh-huh. Okay, good, thank you. Looks great. So now, Swaldus, you can try to make the next one, the next project, which is that phone book, well, so-called phone book. And also, this is it clear for you what is needed there for the phone book? Is it understandable? Okay, so please try to make that. And maybe here I will just open this. Yeah, this page. Yeah. Okay, so take your time and try your best. Once there will be something to show, let me know and we will take a look on that.
You are currently the only person in this conference.
Well, guys, looks like Kate again was disconnected from the audio server. But okay, right now I'm back. I said that nothing updated in the chat. So I suppose you all are working on projects, right? Put a plus if you're working on projects. Okay, so at least one plus is received. So chat is working as well. That's really great. Okay, and I have one plus, and overall we have 6 students in the chat. So, so guys, if you're stuck somewhere, if you cannot continue working, please post your questions. Because I will always try to answer those questions. I will try to maybe give you some example codes. The main thing, don't be shy to do that. Okay, so guys, I'm here. I'm waiting for your solutions. So once you have something, please be posting something in our how to tell this in our chat. Guys, I will be disconnected for some short time.
You are currently the only person in this conference.
Well, guys, I'm back. So again, if you need some help, please post an information about that. And I'm gonna take a look at what's related to our schedule, because it's not opened. Okay. So we have 15 minutes till the short break. Okay, guys. So please keep working, and if any problems, if any issues, please inform me. Oh, okay. Oh, so you posted that. So I will share my screen because previously it was disabled by losing the internet connection. Okay. So here I have it. And let's take a look at what we got here. Oh, so you're not only the person who made this. So we have even from Nikita, from Vladislav, and from Ross as well. Okay, let's take a look what we got here. Okay, so that will be the phone book. So let me open that one. Okay, looks like things are great, and we can open the source file. Okay, so what do we have here? Let's add something. And how can we switch between the records? How we can edit that? How we can erase that? Okay, anyways, the beginning is good. The beginning is good. The only thing missing is selecting the record, showing the details, making the editing of that, and maybe erasing as well. But beginning is good, so you can continue working on this. So also this is things great for you? Is it clear? Okay. So again, I would like to recommend you to take a look on the properties of the list. So you can always receive the list which is selected, right? And we can get the listener. Okay, well, for example, you guys find a lot of things on the internet, for example. I said, well, even here you see you have you're able to make on selection something, or you can make maybe okay, wait a bit, what do we have here? So we have variable b in this example. What is the variable b? Okay, that's the button. So we receive the selected index. Okay, so literally how to create this one, this selection. Well, we can always, for example, Google, like you guys do, because you guys search for a lot of interesting solutions. So we can, okay, let's copy this one. Let's edit this here. Yeah, so let's say the listeners code. Yeah, so that's how you can have it. Maybe I will post this link next to the previous one in the Moodle. So that would be available for you. I will put this right here. Like this one. Okay, so for example, you can take that listener and each time you click on the list, you can run the codes. I hope that will help you. Okay, so the next one is exactly. Let's take a look on. Okay, where was that? So it was here. Rasa, Vladislav. Well, they are not in what looks like they are not among those students who are connected. Yes, so they're not there. Well, anyways, we can take a look on this code as well. I suppose it's not a problem. The only we will need to, rename the file, I suppose. Okay, let's click on the context menu. Oh no, things looks fine. So let's run it. Okay, so looks like we had to rename that. Okay. All right. That's weird because unfortunately I can do nothing with it because I don't see any buttons. I don't see anything. That's pretty strange. Okay, looks like we have something, but when we select these things, they're not appearing in this text field. Okay. Anyways, okay. So it had to be in one line. Okay. So let's add. We can even remove. Wow, that looks awesome. But I would really like to have even editing option. So if editing would be added, that would be awesome. Okay, good. So that solution is understandable. So that was for the Rasa. And let's take a look what Vladislav did. Okay, what should I do right now? I have to open that somehow. Oh, what's that? What is it? Okay, anyways, let's take a look what we get in the check the work using IntelliJ. But what can we do with this one? Open with Notepad. I don't know. Anyways, it doesn't look like the source file. So I will just write the comment. So please upload a source file. Okay, so that would be my comment. Okay, and the last one is a solution from Nikita. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, I will get this file again. Okay, yeah. So it looks like empty one. So Никита, информация для вас. Вот последний проект, который вы записали, так, ну, судя по всему, архив считается пустым. Может быть, вы можете еще раз отправить, еще раз сделать архив и отправить его на сервер. В любом случае, мы не можем его открыть. Okay, so by that time I will refresh the page. Maybe we have some updates. No one else did that. Did anything else? Okay. Okay, anyways, guys, so this task will be the last for today. So once you will finish that one, so you can be free for today. And I suppose also this could be the first one who probably will be free today. If also this will add additional codes into the project. Okay, we have something from Алена. Окей, прикрепила. Хорошо, сейчас проверим, что у нас тут. Так, рефрешнем страничку. Ага, вот у нас есть проект. Ага, значит, хашмапы используете. Ну, в принципе, можно и так делать. Хорошо, посмотрим, что тут у нас будет. Так, ну, наверное, опять тут надо вытянуть немножко в ширину. Окей. Ага, окей, хорошо. Ну, так, а что у нас тут delete, как он будет работать тогда? Ну, окей, но если я выберу того, чего нету, что произойдет? Ага, ну, empty font with the given name. Окей, а это текст, который мы записали, или он автоматически? Ага, текст, который мы записали. Ну, хорошо. Так, ну, Алена, в принципе, нормальная история. Тут только единственное, ну, надо бы, конечно, еще какой-то режим редактирования данных. Ну, в принципе, тут на самом деле история довольно простая. У вас же тут какой компонент используется? Текстерия, скорее всего. Сейчас посмотрим. Ну да, текстерия, все правильно. Значит, у текстерии у нас есть параметры, которые дают нам понятие, где находится курсор. Я, правда, не совсем уверен, оно здесь будет расписано или нет. Сейчас мы это увидим. Так, текстерия row end column. Ну вот, как раз то, что я и говорил, все же у нас должна быть возможность получить, где курсор находится. Так. Ну, в этих примерах на самом деле этого нету. Но если мы возьмем вот это, запишем вот здесь и напишем get cursor position, я уверен, ну да, вот первая как раз ссылка, я думаю, она нам даст. Ну, вы сами как бы ищете все это в интернете, поэтому как бы не проблема, что мы вот можем это сделать. Ну, в принципе, вот у нас как раз-таки, я так понимаю, и есть позиции нашего курсора. Тем более это текстовой режим. Ну и вот я, может быть, там тогда скопирую вот этот код. Может быть, вы можете его попробовать использовать. Так, Никита, так, а можно в чат вам кинуть? Да, конечно. Так, что у нас здесь? Ага, окей, сейчас проверим, что у нас тут получается. Ну, конечно, хорошо бы потом все же зааплодить в систему. Потому что, ну, я бы хотел бы, чтобы все у нас было в системе занесено. Ну да ладно, сейчас посмотрим, что у вас здесь получается. Так. Так, стоп, а что вы мне скинули? Вы мне скинули калькулятор, я правильно понимаю? Да, калькулятор. Ну, хорошо, проверим, что там с ним. Так, тут, как всегда, переименовка файла нужна, но это нормальная история. Хорошо, и можем теперь запускать. Ну, попробуем. 3 плюс 3 умножить на 5. 15. Может быть, вы не то мне скинули, может быть, Никита, вы хотели что-то другое мне отправить? Ага, фонбук вижу, вы мне прислали. Сейчас посмотрим. Так, сейчас посмотрим. Ну, тут опять переименуем файл, скорее всего, будет эта ошибка, я так полагаю. Нет, нету ее почему-то. Ну ладно, хорошо. Тогда запустим. Окей, заведем значение. Ну хорошо, какого-нибудь другого занесем. Так, окей. Выбрать мы не можем человека. Ладно, хорошо. Что у нас с search? Что у нас тут должно происходить? Если мы введем имя и будем search искать, у нас found. Ну а если мы заведем то, чего нету, not found. Ну, опять же, попробуйте, пожалуйста, сделать редактирование данных и удаление данных. И на этом мы как бы завершим сегодня все. Okay, guys. So I suppose we have seen all of those codes which were created so far, and it's the time for the break time. So, so guys, do you need a break? Because actually, as faster you will finish, as faster you will be free. So put a plus, guys, if you need a break right now. If there will be if there will be at least one plus, then we will have the break. Okay, so since there's no any single plus, then I suppose we continue working. Okay, guys, so please continue working. I actually gave the comments for every of your projects. So please just fulfill them, re-upload them in form in the chat, and after I will check them. And if everything is great, then you can be free earlier today. Okay, guys, so please be working on projects. Okay, so yeah, so we got from Oswaldus that something is uploaded. Oh, looks like even Alana sent. Okay. Okay, let's take a look what we got there. Okay, let's take a look on this one if there are some updates maybe. Okay, looks like it's exactly that project, but newest version. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I have to maybe I have to put that somewhere else. Okay, so let's add something here. Okay. So okay, so erasing happens, and the only editing is not happening. Because okay, how to edit something? Okay, if we have the cursor somewhere, will it be working as editing? No, it will be working only as adding. Okay, so please add the editing option, and that would be fine. Окей, it must be changed. Так, ну хорошо. Как у вас там редактирование задумано-то? Я, конечно, сейчас еще посмотрю код. Может быть, оно тут как-то задумано. Ну вот есть add, есть delete. Где же у нас edit? Как будто какой-нибудь... Окей, если вы обновили, сейчас я посмотрю. Окей, хорошо, сейчас еще раз тогда скачаю и еще раз открою проект. Так, ну хорошо, это будет у нас вот эта директорию. Вот тогда беру. Так, и переношу в эту папку. Вот тут у нас есть. И теперь открою этот проект. Так, ну, где он у нас? Ага, то есть это будет вот этот. Trust, this window. Так, ну, сейчас подождем тогда. Окей, так. Ну, теперь можно запуск делать. Ага, я вижу кнопку Edit, да. Значит, почему-то у меня оно не обновилось нормально в прошлый раз. Давайте посмотрим, как тогда тут сделано. О, совсем по-другому. Очень круто выглядит, кстати. Очень красиво. Отлично сделано. Так, ну что, давайте выберем поле какое-нибудь. Ага, видимо, надо самим сюда что-то записать и потом Edit. Ну, удалилось оно. Хорошо, может быть, у вас тут оно сделано так, чтобы мы только номер меняли. Давайте посмотрим. Нет, все равно удаляет. Так, а если вот... Значит, у вас Edit тоже удаляет, получается. Давайте посмотрим. Тут Edit Button. А какой у нас listener на него надет? Так, listener. На Edit Button. Remove row. То есть вот это явно лишнее получается. Значит, получается, нам надо не remove row, а нам нужно тогда сделать следующее. У нас есть table model. Получается, скорее всего, set value add нет необходимо. И, значит, так, сейчас... ну да, значит, получается, name будет в нулевую колонку. Вот. Получается, потом number должен идти в первую колонку, соответственно. А не, стоп. Row используется. Так. Как тогда сделано set value? Объект. Окей, то есть нам необходим... row column. Окей. Значит, нужен selected row. Здесь. И тогда еще вот здесь получается. Так, ну если это так, давайте посмотрим, как оно будет работать. Так, хорошо. Выделим вторую строчку, что-нибудь напишем и нажмем Edit. Так, но во всяком случае оно не удаляет строчку. Так, но и не обновляет. Может быть, есть функция рефреша. Можем просто тоже посмотреть. Или repaint какой-нибудь. Так, это у нас default table model. Так, ну, значит, тут надо как-то сделать обновление, скорее всего, этих данных в самой таблице. В принципе, можем даже вот это взять, потом Запишем set value add. Посмотрим, как оно должно быть. How to use when I change selling column. Ага. Так, ну ладно, я посмотрю, что у нас в чате творится. Выбрать рядок, нажать на Edit. Так, внесет данные, которые можно изменить. Ну, попробуем еще раз. Так, только я удалю вот эту вещь. Ну и тогда закомментирую то, что я вот тут сделал ранее. Так, давайте будем пробовать. Так, занесем тогда первого, занесем тогда второго. На второго нажмем Edit. Ага, то есть оно тут. Ну хорошо, если мы внесем данные, что тогда? Еще раз Edit нажимать? Или Enter какой-нибудь? Нет. Или Add нам нужно? Ну тоже нет. Так, окей. Так, ну реализация того, что мы записали, тогда как она в таблицу попадет? Я думаю, вот таким образом можно пробовать сделать, но немножко непонятно. Может быть, тут можно сделать следующее. Может быть, как-то можно менять статус кнопки. То есть, скорее всего, у кнопочек, у них есть такой параметр, тег называется. Можем проверить, есть ли такая функция, как set tag и get tag. Ну, видимо, тут нету. Ну, значит, мы можем сделать какую-то булевскую переменную, где будет, скажем, записан mode редактирования. Ну, скажем, что мы сейчас в моде Edit находимся. И, соответственно, первый раз нажимаем, когда на кнопку у нас данные, так сказать, с таблицы в поля попадают, во втором случае с полей в таблицу.
Меня слышно?
Да, слышно, конечно.
Вы же убрали рядок, который я там писала.
Так, сейчас.
Row. Я там в чате писала.
Так, сейчас. Ну, мне показалось там немножко так странненько. Ну да, remove row, хорошо.
Да, и теперь запускайте, и там потом нажимаем на рядок, edit, внизу в полях изменяем данные и add нажимаем.
Таким образом вы запланировали. Хорошо, я понял. То есть мы нажимаем на Edit, и потом что-то меняем, и получается Add.
Да.
Окей, но я думаю, тут можно было как-то по-другому сделать это все. Потому что я больше чем уверен, что у нас есть listener, по которому мы вот кликаем на строчки, у нас данные бы попадали в эти текстовые поля. Скорее всего, это есть. И потом тогда мы могли бы поменять просто что-то в текстовых полях и нажать на Edit кнопку. Но ваш вариант тоже, он подходит, он как бы работает, ну, у вас получилось сделать, поэтому, ну, как бы можем считать, что все хорошо.
Хорошо, спасибо.
Вот. Но, конечно, сами понимаете, что это не очень user-friendly, наверное. Вот. Но я говорю, некоторые вот мелкие изменения их всегда можно сделать, и проект будет выглядеть немножко лучше, чем раньше. Вот. Но опять же, вот мне на самом деле вот нравится вид такой таблицы, это очень довольно хорошо, приятно для глаз сделано.
Поняла.
Хорошо, ну тогда сегодня для вас на этом, наверное, все, потому что 3 функции вы сделали вот у этого третьего проекта. Ну что ж, дальше у нас в четверг будут занятия, ну и тогда будем продолжать.
Хорошо. До свидания.
До свидания. Okay, guys, so I learned that all of those 3 actions. Okay, maybe not very user-friendly, but still. Okay, so what do we have next? So we have info from Oswald as that project was uploaded. Let's see what we have there. Okay, so we are opening this one, refreshing. So project from Oswaldus. Okay. Extraction. I will have this folder for that. Okay, so it will be this project. All right, let's open that and let's see what we have there. Okay, so project is loaded. Okay. All right, so let's run it. Okay, let's add some data here. All right. Okay, so this is exactly what I was talking about. So we select the row, so some data appears, and we are modifying the data. Okay, great. And erasing works as well. So that's really awesome. Looks great. Okay, Oswaldus. So thank you. Solution is great. So you did everything what was planned to do. So that's it for you for today. You can be free. So see you on the Thursday. Okay, what about others? So we have Faustinus, Carlos, and Laurinus. What is your progress? Maybe you can share something you're working on. Maybe you have some. Yeah, bye Oswaldus. So Faustinus, Carlos, Laurinus, maybe you stuck at some point. So if you need some advice, you can write in the chat, or you can tell using the microphone, and we can go through some of functionalities you will need. Okay, didn't finish, so no questions. All right, so please keep working on the project then. What's about others? Laurinus, Carlos, any questions? Okay, so I say that Faustina's row that it's finished. Let's take a look what we have there. Let's check. Okay, but what exactly was finished? Was it calculator? Ah, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so let's see what we got there. All right. Okay, I will have to get the 70 then. Okay, awesome. All right. Okay, looks like project loaded, so is loaded, so we can try to open the calculator class. Maybe they will be. Okay, here we have this static main function. Let's run it and let's see what we got there. Mm-hmm. 3 plus 3 multiplied with 5. Well, yes. So you apply the full equation then. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. And then you extract the equation. So things are not happening from left side to the right side. But it's okay. At least it's understandable how that works. Okay, so thank you. So this is done, and I don't know if the rest time will be, yeah, works perfect. So I don't know if the rest time will be enough to make the third project, but at least you can try. Because if I'm not mistaken, we have some around half an hour or some maybe 25 minutes till the end. Well, I will check, but I think it was something around that. Yes, 20 minutes kind of. Okay, so please try to make that project. I mean the third one, which was the phone book. Yeah, which is this one, the last project for today. So will you try to make it? Okay, so go on, and if you will need the help, then inform me. Okay, guys. So we have just several minutes left. So maybe you can share what you have so far. At least maybe you can mention your progress in the chat. Okay. So Fastinas, so you made that, right? Okay. So if you made that, so let me take a look on what you have so far. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, the phone book. Yeah, I suppose it was okay. Well, I will open that again. Which folder was inside? The phone book. Okay, I will maybe take this one. Then I will go for downloads. I will put this here. And I will be looking at what you have here. Okay, and we will have to run that. By the way, as you wrote that it's pretty similar to the calculator, I would say that rather yes than no. The only thing you might be working with different, okay, as you did that sections. Okay, add the compact. Okay, I was thinking that there will be some additional field as well. Okay, and erase. That's it. So, as maybe you remember, I even asked others, I mean other students, to make even the edit button. So you would change data of the contact. So maybe I will ask you next time to start with finalizing this project, or maybe you can do that before the next time because we have one day off, as you remember, right? Because tomorrow I have to run classes at Lepoe City, so I will have classes in Lepoe University. I mean, on the side. So that's why we took today instead of tomorrow. So you have one day for that. I suppose you have enough time. And then I will be really, really okay with your solution. Okay, what about others? What's about Carolis and Lorinas? Guys, what is your progress? Because right now we're gonna finish classes for today, but I would like to know how you're doing and is there any success of your today's work? Okay, I see that Carolis is right. And something, Laurinus, please, I would like to know even your progress. Okay, so Carolis, you're working on Animal World. Okay. Okay, I see. Now, so you're kind of stuck with that one. But I suppose that you're just trying to make something outstanding, probably. It just what I think like we'll receive something really interesting, I suppose, in the end. At least I'm really looking forward to see something really good. Oh, okay, makes sense. All right. So anything from Lorina's side? I guess that means no. Okay. All right, guys. Then we're finishing today's classes. Okay, it happens. It happens as it happens. I was kind of expecting that everyone will finish all of these tasks. Frank is saying a bit earlier than it happened. But okay. So next time we will be looking exactly on that presentation related to neural networks. So we will try to literally firstly we'll try to get what is it, how that works, and then we'll try to maybe apply some visuals for. Well, maybe you can call that something like an NPC things on the form of JForm or JPanel, which we have as visuals. Literally, you can literally we are going forward to this to the case where when you will be able to make something similar to those things which I showed you about those green agents and the food items which are moving. So yeah. So on Thursday we'll make another step forward to that. Okay, guys, thanks for kind of surviving till the end of the classes. It's really nice, and see you after one day on the Thursday. Bye bye, guys. Have a nice evening.